Alright, let's get right back into this. Now, what did we do last time? Defended the castle? Successfully? We took care of the spring cleaning, so we could just jump right into it. We got another relay ticket, even though we don't really know anything about the relay stuff. I wonder. Since it's been a day, is the arena open again? Is it on a daily schedule as well as missions? I will gladly throw somebody into the meat grinder. Nope. It was worth a shot. There's also stuff that was laid around the map, but more stuff spawns if we do a mission than come back there. That is a long amount of traveling. Birds. Chapter 9, Fort on the Border. Oh yeah, donations. We have the money to provide donations if we want. How does quadruple hit work when you don't have a lance or a bow? And I remember checking, we didn't have the ability to equip different weapons. So I don't really know how that whole thing works. I mean, like, if we go here, try to buy stuff for him, all the lowest ranked stuff is not highlighted. He can only sword. Anyway, let's begin the chapter. Depending on the scenario, we might be able to bring some lower leveled units to try to bring them up to level. Chapter 9, A Clash of Forces. It may also be an idea just to stick with our strong units until we can grind.
Diamant, where's the king?
The second idea might be the smarter choice. Make our good units stronger for... because we don't know exactly when we can start grinding things up.
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with a rear guard.
Boring.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
I tried. He wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride.
The other people are 100% going to use an emblem.
He wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor. Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Oh, cutscene.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Protea?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Damn, he's good in hand-to-hand.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength. Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
Clean Pierce. Anyway, he has the Lin Ring.
Father! Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former King of Brodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
My father. They're trying to take him away!
We won't let them!
So you say, but you are wrong.
Princess Ivy!
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Oh, and Ivy, don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us!
We have to get King Morian back from them right now! We have to!
Alright. What's the battlefield look like? And what's the objective? I'm assuming it's kill the commander.
The storm keeps getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces! Dragging away father like that, what could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
Victory is defeat Ivy. How do we zoom out again? I don't know if we can zoom out. Yeah, all their general units there are all corrupted. Question is, will she have unlimited reinforcements? Her retainers are here again, too. We just took care of them, and they leveled up. Spirit Dust. So what exactly are these bulwarks for? L-Surge. Base value 27, so we can't exactly see what the damage on it is, because it's scaling off of his magic there, which kind of stinks. I like being able to see what the base stats of the weapon are. Yeah, in-use stats. I don't think there's an option to flip that. Let's see. Yeah, we only see in-use stats. I'm not a fan of that. Well, considering we know we're dealing with the same garbage as last time, albeit with, like, one less unit. Also, Jade, who are you? Defense isn't too bad. Meditation. If unit Uses weight without attacking or using items. Grants resistance +2 for a turn. But it looks like she's going to be fighting her way through this while we work our way north and around. But the wind... It sounds like it's going to play something from what they... play some part from what they say. And we also have beacons on the map, but only one. So that probably doesn't matter. Alright. Axe people to the north. I say we go that way. I'd very much like to be able to move into there. The only one who could do that is her. Okay. Yeah, so her getting into that bush and then just moving everybody close by, that's the plan for the first turn. That's all 5, so let's go try to get the king back, even though I know for a fact we're not going to do it. The story has to happen somehow.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant.
They cover in the bushes.
Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Oh, so it's his other retainer.
Whatever you need.
Let's go.
Here goes.
Your steward's ready.
I trust her evasion. 93.
As your steward.
Pretty good evasion.
Anytime.
I'll protect you.
Allow me.
For you, anything.
Understood.
It's fine. We'll get to them. Get to her.
I fear this will not end well.
Princess Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do.
Okay, at least you don't have limitless reinforcements to contend with.
If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
There goes the time limit. TikTok. Missed. Those are some thick thickets. That's disappointing. Steel Lance can't finish it. Alright. Bushes. I guess I can use Lance Reaver, can't I? Why not? Let's try it out.
Engage.
We're in the experimental phase. Oh, we can also Blazing Lion, too. Does, like, no damage.
I will win!
Critical attack 25. Defenses are just decent. Gonna have to be a little... Gonna be a little tricky.
I had to stop you.
I want to get through this with as little pain as possible. Okay. The speed is actually good. Even if she doesn't get any strength, speed is fantastic for her. Just a little bit more range is all we would need. Alright, let's blast him out of the sky.
I'll apologize later.
You know that this basically does nothing. Let's just do a little bit of damage to you here. And finish the job. I was wondering if she'd be able to do it. Not enough damage, sadly.
Remember this.
She wants to go this way. I'll chain guard, which will probably lure the mage to attack her. Or not. Got the 3-range thunder. I love how the enemies have that 1% chance to crit. So you're just gonna finish your turn in the fire, is what I was going to say. Well, he is. He just takes 10 straight damage from it, right? Oh, it's a flyer. They're not affected by it. Ah, she can't actually hurt them. Remember the thing that I said about physical attack not mattering? That was a lie. And then we will take you.
I claim this victory.
Alright, the easiest way to deal with this is knock the book out of his hands. Just slap it out. I think best thing to do.
I'll do my best.
Here, use the longbow to finish it. That way our units stay
no choice but to win.
What's his speed? 22. Yeah, he's gonna take his place in the fort. He doesn't have a, he doesn't have anything to threaten me with if he sits on there. Except for rushing towards like a mage or something. We do not have anybody that will not be doubled by him. And that's why I brought Louis along, right? What's your physical attack? 21. Damn it. Louis is so close.
Was that sufficient?
This is fine. Okay, they're just gonna sit on there.
All right, time to attack.
Oh, they just have corrupted that show up.
Bring out the corrupted.
Alright, so they're just gonna keep sending more and more units at us. My guess. They are ninja corrupted. Which means Louis can take care of them.
Hold steady.
You were a good fight.
Right, they're doing pretty well down there. As much as I wish Louis could be up here. Also, are these void cursed? They are not, but they have an ability. Savage Blow. If unit initiates combat, deals damage to foes within 2 spaces equal to 20% of their max HP after combat. Oh. They counter being tanked. Great.
Now I'm angry.
Hey. 11 sword
You
crit.
put up a good fight.
That doesn't happen very often. Let's do this. Plant there. Their movement is like that. Do this. I'll just chain guard just in case. Be there and heal.
Thank you.
What's the exclamation point? Just like you get one shot by him? I would love to move here. I think that might be the place to go. That way I can stick myself in the woods. And hopefully that can start with luring Getsu out. Or we'll actually see if they stay in the tower. Nope.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Don't get crit. Name of the game. Oh, lucky. Well, she's gonna go down from the corrupted. But now we know they don't stay on the towers. They'll get lured out if you place yourselves there.
This is what I trained for.
I'm gonna guess they would stay still on the harder difficulties.
No.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
I wasn't done. I want to fight.
I won't forget
skip everything.
This.
Why are you fighting them? Oh, we have to roll back time anyway.
Remember this.
Okay. So as long as we stay out of that attack range, we're good. Which does mean he'll likely be able to summon more Corrupted after first turn. Kind of annoying. Is what it is. See, you get doubled by him? You do get doubled by him. Man, him being so fast, it makes life way more difficult than it should be. Oh, like combats. Don't know if she got crit. I don't think so.
You were a good fight.
Vulnerary needed.
My defense!
Oh,
A
great.
satisfying ending.
You idiot.
I couldn't. I failed you.
Wasn't even my fault. Random crits. No, we gotta roll back time again. Hey. Let's see, if we begin at the enemy phase again, will he be crit again? That is the question. All he has to do is not get hit by a critical hit. Okay, we're good.
This is what I trained for.
Oh no, she does get crit. It's against the
I won't
flyer.
forget this.
Okay, so she is dead. Oh, she died. No, I keep forgetting exactly fucking turn order. Order of shit. Alright, we have to go back to our turn. Where is Clan's turn? There we are. Pretty sure the only way now that she survives, we have to waste our global heal. It's the only way I can see to make this work.
What's our move?
Man, you missed.
You were a good fight.
Just gonna skip the enemy turn. Shouldn't matter. Finally! Could you stop being an idiot now? And
Prince
come with
Diamond.
us?
I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril. Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Of course.
Jade joined the group. And we can just take care of this guy for good measure. No
you
armor,
put up
boys.
a good fight.
She can dodge, which will lure all of them out into the open.
Don't look at me right now.
Yes.
That's it?
I'll move you up here. What is meditation? You can use its weight without attacking these items, grants resistance +2 for a turn. There's a lot of those, isn't there? And thankfully, these guys are not moving from their position. It seems like the ideal place to go would probably be these woods right there. You have to stay right outside of their attack range. Alright. Get the fence up. Do it. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Well, it looks like he's getting another chance, at least. Like a dodge tanking like a champ. Even dodging the 80%.
Another kill for me.
Oh, good.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Ow.
Try again.
Oh. He's the special move. Oh, here come the rest of them. Oh, he's coming to join. Quite dangerous. Well, first things first, we need to weaken you. Now, what is your engage bonuses here?
Emblem, engage.
Obviously, you don't want to use the axe. Quadruple hit. Yeah, that works for me.
Whatever it takes.
Defeated.
I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
Yep, you're retreating again. Alright, we got strength. We take those. Do all these guys have... Oh, they don't. Get it. Yeah.
My apologies.
Get some defense, please. Loser.
We'll get through this.
I'm here, Divine One.
Oh, you only have close range, huh? But he also is here. 21. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Gotta take this guy out. Very important.
Please forgive me.
And then prevent anything unfortunate happening with that. Pretty sure they're gonna go after Jade, so
My
we'll
wound
heal
is
her.
healed.
Knife proficiency. Okay. We didn't move yet. She did. She moved here to help take care of the ninjas. Oh yeah, he always uses axes. I forgot about that. Coming in clutch.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight.
We should be able to one-shot him with Low Star Rush. Does damage go up with proficiency in this game?
Stay back.
Gosh. Working as intended. Alright.
Emblem, engage!
Please be enough. Yes, it is.
My prayers are with you.
Oblivion is near. I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
Garbage. Sword agility. ninjas, it's risky. All these guys... This guy I have to be very careful of. Quite a bit of people here. I may have to start from the beginning, because this is where this would be very useful. Fortunately, we don't have it. And there's no way we could possibly have had it, because she kept getting herself killed. She is literally suicidal. They just have such insane defenses. Armor Slayer it is. Oh, that's great.
Well.
Got himself his ass proficiency. Okay, she has to hit. Very good.
A satisfying ending.
Pretty sure he dies from all the attackers. They're all gonna go after him because he has less defense. Actually, maybe not. Neither of them double. But we can't do enough damage to any of these guys. No damage. They have exactly 22 defense. I should put a couple stacks of poison on. Oh no, it's only one. Must be one per combat. Does that give him enough to... Yes, enough to kill.
I'll apologize later.
Right, and then I can just heal him for now.
What a pick-me-up!
Best I got now, because I'm pretty sure both of them are going to go for him. Actually, he might go for her. All I could think of is move you here to prevent, her having, like, pure chance to hit. Flame Lance? Where'd that come from? Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright. I don't think we can win this one, we're gonna have to reset. Can we not just quit the fight? Oh, here we go, retry. Gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna go up. Everybody's going that way. So either everybody goes up or everybody goes down. You have to choose one. Now, let's look at the spaces. Are all these armored units? They are all armored units. Which means it's a matter of preference. I prefer to get rid of the crazy crit guy. So we're just going to head straight up and around. Probably send units straight through the woods. I'll have him just go this way. He'll be fine. I'll tank all the hits. Ideally, we'll be able to make it to her before she dies. I wonder. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna move her there. Same thing as before. And then all he can do is just go straight for it. I'll move you here, actually. Go that way. Maybe it'll give him an extra turn. Or like one turn less to reach her. Alright, attempt number 2.
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
Your orders, please.
For you, anything.
He'll be fine on his own. His defense and the vulnerary will keep him alive against all these units.
I'm prepared.
All right.
Whatever you say.
I am ready to serve. I'll protect you.
Very well.
You know what happens, they start moving in. Okay, she's at full health, which means she did get crit. Perfect. No books. Those are for nerds.
I won't let this go to my head.
see. I'll steel bow this one. Further
I have
away.
no choice but to win.
Did you see that?
+1 damage buff.
This is what I trained for.
Alright, let's see how we do here. Okay. Didn't expect them to go that way, but I'm good with that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're not a fan of his very high armor. Understandably so, though. Alright, so we can't get there this turn, so we have to do this. 11 sword. No crit, sadly. See, wind does not do as much as I wish it would.
I'll apologize later.
No crit.
Who's next? I claim this victory.
Yeah, Louis doesn't care. Tanks every blow like a champ. The hero we need. Let's see, 14. I said they're not 14. Let's see. Not enough. Okay, we're gonna have to play it by ear here. Probably gonna go after the mage. Yep. Dodge one.
You mustn't! Oh my!
Couldn't have dodged one. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna have
no choice but to win.
Up to help deal with that stray guy there. One hit from victory.
I won't let this go to my head. Please forgive me.
I just had a thought. I don't think they run up to fight until you enter their attack range. Which means we might be able to get Jade and then have some buffer time to get our units in order. I was really expecting him to miss. Beautiful.
For the Divine Dragon.
I gotta test this. I have to roll it back. I gotta test this. Can't, because you can't move there. Well, I wasted a use of that. Happens. Annoyingly. I wanted to see if we can make him not go on the tower. That would have been great if we could prevent him from summoning those extra corrupted.
All right. Bring.
Right. Got her. Murdered the armored soldier.
Remember this.
This is why 11 swords are good even if you don't have magic.
Understood.
I'll help.
Goodness. I am pretty sure thunder will not be enough, but let's see. Yep, we're a little bit short. But also put her in range of the flyer. Alright, so no better time than now to experiment. Let's see if they start heading towards us. Or if they are waiting for us to get in range.
You were a good fight.
Yeah, like we want to stay out of that attack range and see what happens. Okay. Let the experiment begin. There we go.
A satisfying ending.
Got it. We're good. We have unlimited prep time. Don't think that should trigger anything. Does I'll just have to take the lick.
Just meditating. Hang on a second. Let's see. We'll turn those off for now until we get a dancer in the party, so we can see her animation. Less loading array. Let's see, she has enough movement to get into there. Perfect. So you know what? I'm gonna move you to this bush right here. That should be perfect. This way he might have enough movement to... Let's see. Yeah, he's enough movement to smack people in those squares. Plenty of movement. And he can hold them off for a little bit. Like, at least he won't take damage from these guys, right? Well, he technically will, but not enough where it scares me. And I think with this, it'd be good. Move here, and let the dodge tanking commence.
Look what you made me do.
Nice crit.
Was that too much?
If Princess Ivy...
Don't get crit. Okay.
There's work to do.
This guy does have the Flame Lance. Magic attack 12. Definition of hot garbage. Let's see. Nice. Alright, Alir. You got him. He doesn't have advantage.
I can...
Just enough. Love it when it's just enough. Goodbye.
This is what I trained for.
So let's see. Only two of them would be able to reach him. So it would be... Okay, he's good. He survives. We'll keep the Levin sword in hand. I'll keep him in the forest. He doesn't have a void, but he tanks all of them like a champ.
Okay.
The man is a hero.
Nothing short of victory.
He even gets the crit.
You put up a good fight.
Good shit, Tiamat. Beautiful. Why did we even get EXP for that? He's ignoring him. He knows.
Give me an order.
Warp Ragnarok?
Emblem, engage!
It is not a kill against him, which is the only reason I would use it.
I'm here.
I had to stop you.
They have very impressive attack range. That movement. They have very high hit chance too. It's threatening. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't do much damage. Smells like rollback. Let's see, with a speed of 15, he doesn't get doubled by either of them. Oh.
Remember this.
Let's engage here. We'll use Echo to just deal lots of damage, right? That's 14 and 14. Pretty good. It mattered.
You were a good fight.
For 11 defense. Alright, I think this was a good move. Just plant her there. They'll take a few hits, but she should live. She has a lot of defense, so let's math it out. So she'd lose 40% of her HP. That'll be about 6 and 6. So let's say 12. So if all of them attack her with the 1 remaining HP, we have 2 damage, 6 damage, 2, 6, and 12. So 2 plus 6 plus 12, that'll be 20. She would likely survive with a single point of HP if she does not get crit. A long shot. Should be entertaining though. That is his attack. Oh, if I saved the obstruct staff, I could have forced them to attack her. Are both of these close quarters? Close quarters. Okay. He's the only one with 2 range.
Whatever you need.
The dodge. Oh, the mage though. She doesn't survive because of the mage. Alright, we're gonna have to reset.
Is this really how it ends?
Oh, Lear got focused and died.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
That's unexpected. I expected him to
Open
dodge.
your eyes.
poison if you don't deal any damage, buddy. Let's see. Not enough. But I think this is a good way to do this. Let's see, steel bow, good enough.
I'll help her.
I'll apologize later.
Armor man blockade. Oh, I forgot about that.
Just a scratch.
Quirk.
Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
All right. Go,
you put up
Sword.
a good fight. My turn.
I claim this victory.
Let's see. You get doubled. Yeah, both these guys can only attack these people. They're probably going to go into the bushes. But him is 21 physical attack means should be good. He will go after him. And he'll be able to tank the hit, hopefully. Actually, now that I have to think hard about this. What does this do? Not important. Because both these guys will basically get their Savage Blow off. Which means he will lose 40%. I guess it's as long as he doesn't get crit again. We won't have to roll it back as far. It'll be annoying if we go down. Oh. If we engage, that increases our level by 5, right? Does that increase our HP as well? Ooh, it does. And our defense. Are all the levels Are all the characters' level ups pre-given? Like they're locked in RNG when you start? Because how else would it calculate the +5 levels? There's nothing that you can do. Let's see. Oh wait. Obstruct here. That way they don't get into the thicket. We don't want them in there anyway. Expected. Okay. Not nearly as much damage as I thought. But I guess the 5 levels will really do that to him.
Is that sufficient?
His attack range is honestly perfect for what we want. Right, finish the job here, Allier.
Oblivion is near. I can't take any more.
Now, hopefully she doesn't bum rush us.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamant has told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you.
Everyone is welcome to
Now
join the
then,
party.
I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Meanwhile, Louis, with his 2 extra defense. Oh, he has the antidote. Nice. I healed the wrong person. Whatever. You don't want you taking extra damage. So let's go with... he only has that sword. In the steel lance. Assume. I don't want to risk going too far out to the right and getting beat up. See, the corrupted can't move after attacking, so we'll see what happens. But, we have gotten ourselves bottomed. Dodge!
Dream well.
Okay. And now he's safe because he can't kill the guy. And then we can warp Ragnarok snipe
May I call on you?
mage. Since the mage is the scariest unit, easily. Murders our armored units without any recourse.
My apologies.
And we get a free L surge out of it. One damage short.
I'm here.
I think now's the time to use global healing.
I'll manage.
it can't be broken.
I had to stop you.
Forgot about that. Armor units. And their bricks.
I won't forget this.
Damage. Aw. Oh yeah, it's all locked in. Gotta remember that. We get nothing. Hurricane Axe. That's a new one. Is that magic damage? Magical axe that smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first, initiating combat, effective against flying. Okay, so it's gonna just hit one of them real good. Eh. So I'll just heal you. 3 EXP.
Emblem, engage!
It's a great level up tool as well. Ah, that's gosh.
Dream well.
Interesting how it's a smash axe that also nice. It's a smash axe that is also magical damage.
Victory.
And it appears that our final enemy is going to keep her distance until we're ready, which works for me.
Here goes.
Well, she is also spellcaster. Spellcaster, 14 speed, a lot of attack. 28. He's also our target. Oh, but there's this person here too. Steel hand art. Okay, so we have to. Oh, you only have heal. Interesting, but that is our destination. Eh. I'm gonna guess that nothing will happen unless we pass the barrier here. I'll line myself up, keep healing, and we'll move in eventually. We also have all these recharge spots, so we might as well use them.
As your steward.
Come to collect.
Allow me.
Yeah, it's just focus her down. That's the objective. But we want to get our free item too. That is goal. Let's see, with 8 resistance, you take 20 straight damage, which puts her in living range. That's all that matters. Okay, let's jump in. Now my idea, slap you here. Let's see, what is your physical attack? 15. Let's be nice and give them something that they're able to actually hurt. Tasha, slide these units in. Give you chain guard so you don't take 20 damage. Because that would not be very fun. I'll keep you here. Let the slaughter begin.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
I've got you!
Oh. Well, you know, that's fine, because you're just gonna attack anyway.
My apologies.
I like the song's motif. It's very dramatic. Oh, the double chain guard, huh? That chain guard, if your healer has been hurt.
Damn!
Can you punch her dead? Eh, you can. Let's do it. Kung fu
It's
fighting.
decided. Emblem?
Let's see. I should get double the EXP for this, right? Garbage level ups. Only HP. Oh, she doesn't have Vantage anymore, does she? She doesn't, only single-minded. Must have been part of the Leaf thing. Wonder if there's any unique dialogue. Nope. Either way, we got ourselves our kill. I think the best use of his action is giving everyone heals. Well, I guess first let's let her get an attack off.
My turn.
Who's next?
I'm kind of happy she got HP at least, because I assume that means this will give Clan even more experience. And another level up for Clan. Not great. Speed is alright. He is not getting the magic that he deserves. I wonder who the MVP for this map's gonna be.
Lend me your strength.
Pick her out with her own, with the ring that we stole from her.
I'll take it back. All of it. This is it.
I won't follow you. Father, I'm sorry.
Bond. Alir's the MVP, apparently. Alright. Took us 2 tries and a few rollbacks, but we're good.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
Nope, you're a prisoner now.
No. I will not take your life.
Into the prison cells.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
Being locked in a prison cell.
You can't return to Illusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel. But you are my deity, and I respect your will.
You don't worship the fell dragon?
Could I ask you to forget that?
All right.
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the fell dragon's power.
A ritual?
You see, though the fell dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon. Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then, King Morian...
Yes. My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the fell dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu. Let us leave this place.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine Dragon, I pray it is not as enemies.
Let's head to Illusia.
Yes, we have to hurry.
Hope we don't see her again as enemies either, because then we have to beat 2 mini-bosses and a main boss again. Emblem Leaf. Only skill divider of 1,000 that situation. Sync skill arms shield. Uses incoming damage and user's weapon advantage. Gauge weapon killer axe lands crits frequently. Gauge skill adaptable automatically equips the most effective weapon when user is attacked. Engage, attack, quadruple hit. Strikes with the sword, lance, axe, and bow, increasing the chance of breaking an enemy. Loot. Loot. A potato. We know what we can do with those. Oh, he's a killer. See the bloodlust in his eyes.
If I may.
We must not let the fell dragon regain power. Let us make haste to Destinia Cathedral. I believe King Hyacinth abducted Father. We have to get to Destinia Cathedral. Hurry. Father, no.
Thank you so much.
Talk to everybody and get some bond fragments.
Hey,
You should stick close to a fire. If you stay out in the blizzard too long, you'll get frostbite. I should make a proper introduction. I'm Jade. I won't rest until King Morian is safe again. Okay, focus. I could easily lose my way in this blizzard. You apparently get lost around the Somniel.
Nice.
that's right. Dang.
I think you did pretty darn good, Yanaka. You look so cool, Divine One. I had to crane my neck like an alpaca just to keep up.
My goodness.
Divine One!
This is a dangerous place for a jog, Divine One. We should finish up quick and move on. Probably a good idea. Problem with stopping to appreciate the snowy landscape is that it's freezing out here. Well, maybe you should put on some more covering clothing.
Amazing!
Indeed.
And one more.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have got great leadership and time travel powers.
The deeper we venture into Illusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
It's her again. She keeps beating us everywhere.
Is that you?
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind. Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really pretty.
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Music?
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Where are you
Strange.
going? It's not safe.
Wonder what that was about. We got no
She's
hints,
gone.
really. Aside from the color scheme.
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's hurry. Vale. What in the world?
Yeah, she's probably related, if I had to guess. Maybe half-sister. Let's do this real quick.
Excuse me, Citrine. You're staring at me so intently. Can I help you with something?
Oh, I was just admiring your dress. We seem to have similar tastes. Who's your designer?
Level up.
Yes!
I'm reminded of my cousin when I see you. A noble man of integrity, well loved by all. Yeah.
Of course.
Worried about my father, but I need not stay calm. I need to stay calm. You should focus on Diamant, not me. Let's see. Guess just like before, let's make sure we get all the C supports. You're missing a couple new recruits. And with Amber, quick results. Nice. And for the orchard, got Jean. Got a... There we go. 3 sport conversations.
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me to set foot in such a secret place. I'll try to be on my best behavior. He is very well dressed. And by well dressed, I mean like...
Are you okay?
It's quite ordinary.
Oh, divine
almost
one.
like almost farmer wear.
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all away.
Why did they attack you like that?
I've run into that group before. I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now? After all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area. They used to call me the Iron Wall. Looks like I'm the target of a few deep, long-standing grudges. But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One. But thank you.
Port C.
Whew.
But yeah. Thunderdome. Let's see, anybody real close to a level up? Alchrist is. And Alfred. Alright, hopefully we can bump them up one level.
I am Alchrist, a prince of Brodia.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Goodbye.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Nice. Not bad. Strength and defense is always good. Alfred might need 2 fights. I'm gonna assume he's probably like...
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince
10
of
or 11.
Firenze. I am Leif of Leonster. I will be your partner.
Wait. What?
I feel as if I have known you for ages. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Since when could they fight spirits in the regular arena? He had exactly 10 to go. And he got strength too. Nice. And I should probably equip an axe on Alir. Which means I should probably buy one. I don't think I can equip the special one that we got. Let's check. There we go. Inventory, Alir, manage. Wait. Thought we had do we just not have axe proficiency? Unless we inherit it. So okay. So some of the rings work with just giving you it outright. Not all of them. So far we just got oh, she still has the Sigurd one equipped. We just have Micaiah giving cleric reels.
Hi.
What flavor of muscle stimulant do you want? What do you mean you don't want it? I guess I should look at the support conversations before I move on, so that way we actually get support towards other characters. That's a lot of characters. With this, everybody in our current army will be at support rank C. What was that?
Huh? Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch.
We should adopt some alpacas.
On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
And Jean.
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Wow, you've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments. It used to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately. So I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
For the clinic on your island, right? This is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here. Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
If you really wouldn't mind, then yes, it would be a big help. Thank you.
Alright. Got a bunch of other ones here.
Yes, it is plain to me now. At last I have a firmer grasp of the situation. Within Clan's slight frame there lies a discernible core of strength. The prince, noticing this, took the Lethean under his wing with a private workout. How grand! There's still a piece of the puzzle that eludes me, but I'm one step closer to understanding.
Louis? Are you okay? I thought I heard you muttering to yourself.
I'm fine. You heard nothing. Tell me, how was your workout session with the prince?
It was fun! And with your help, I don't think I embarrassed myself. Prince Alfred was even nicer than usual. He was very patient and taught me a lot about exercise.
Even nicer than usual? The prince is always so kind-hearted, I struggle to imagine that. Might I ask you to elaborate?
Sure, if you want.
Do you think he was being nicer because he considers you a friend, or was there more to it?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he did have kind of a different energy. It felt almost like he wished we were brothers.
Brothers, you say? A pair of brothers. One from Firene and the other from Lethos. A rare occurrence indeed.
Are you feeling well? Do you need to sit down?
Merely a minor epiphany. Pay it no mind.
I'm not sure what Louis is getting at.
Right. We had plans to work out again. Would you be interested in joining us?
Not at all. You two go ahead. I would never dream of interfering in something so sacred. May the two of you have a productive workout as I contemplate the vision you've shown me.
He's got those intrusive thoughts. I forget, what was this passive? If two fatal eyes are adjacent within 2 spaces, the unit takes 2 less damage during combat. But he, like... I guess he cares more about the woman side of things than the males than the man side of things.
Yunaka.
Yeah.
Tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop you.
Whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
Oh? What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
That's... well,
Don't bother denying it. You fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat. As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe, and I can tell that you're up to something. I've already gathered all the evidence I need. If you don't confess, I'll tell everyone about you.
Yeah, it's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least, please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say. But later. Know this, Yunaka. To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Their support level increased. After that.
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant. It means a lot.
Of course. We are brothers after all. A bit of roughhousing is expected of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Constant self-deprecation counts as the latter.
It's not self-deprecation, it's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia, Ulchrist.
Yes, I am a Brodian prince, but I'm not the Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
That's an awful way to think about it. Is that how you talk when I'm not around? You can't bring that lack of confidence to the battlefield. Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
People say that, sure, but I'm actually not very good.
That is a lie.
Stop. That's your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
Do you have any weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly won't find any if we don't start training. Let's build Brodia a better future.
Yes, Diamant. For Brodia's future, I'll do the best I can.
Alright, let's... Yeah. There we go.
Hi!
Let's get a food. And who do we bring? She doesn't have a lot of sport conversations, does she? Seems like there's nothing. Oh no, here we go. Like, these are the ideal ones, aren't they? Oh no, these are... Okay. I think I know what it is. The sparkles are the chef's recipe, are the chef's specialty. Oh. Cool. Vodkas.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Etier.
Yummy!
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
A female also gain magic. Cool.
Carry
That's good
this
for her.
around. It'll be good training.
We got extra food, but we haven't yet to consume the extra food. We really should be giving it to somebody like on our front line, but honestly, why would we use that? Like food and vulneraries are for emergencies. I don't think it gives the stat buffs. If it does, I really should check that out. Ooh. Let's see. You can only inherit skills after level 5. Which... Huh. Knife precision. I thought we got axe proficiency. Was that not in here? I thought it was. Weapon advantage, take 5 less damage. And The build +4, that's an interesting one, because I can't remember what build works for. Is it build for weapon weight? Something like that? Maybe? Possibly? Let's see. We can give ourselves for sure immunity to silence. Additional HP healing. I do like that. I'll grab Silence Ward and Staff Mastery. Those are both useful. See, they just get SP randomly, but can't inherit abilities until later. What can she get? Home Precision? Not important. I guess we'll just save up for magic then. That's really all we can do. Garbage. What we would want, well, ideally we would want Canter. Start off with 905. Just got him equipping that ring for now. Okay, let's make some rings. Onion rings. Wow, got nothing good. We got May S. Great Thunder. This Great Thunder. That's a new one. Rutger. Strength, Dex, and Speed. Pretty good. Nope. There we go. Emblem rings. Also need to deposit the spirit dust. If unit uses Thunder, Thunder, or Thoron, deals extra damage. I see. That's pretty darn good, actually. It's a 20% damage buff on top of giving +2 magic. We throw it on Citrine if she didn't already have a ring on. Or Clan, if it didn't already have a ring on. Let's see, for her... He did pick up a pretty good ring, although I guess it's pretty good because it's 5 HP. Could always mix stuff around. I wish we could sort by rank. Yeah. Plus speed. Even though we lose a little bit of HP. I don't remember that Fae art. Although I guess a lot of this looks like it was redone. Was the 8-bit era, I guess. Or maybe it's like like guidebook art. Okay, I think we are good with this. Time to Polish ring. We'll have people that aren't currently holding the ring polish. That should speed things up.
You take excellent care of the ring.
I hope you'll clean it well. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Wanted
This
to bring
ring
her
is
along.
filthy, don't? Yes, well done. The ring shines like new.
Leaf. I guess if we need
It could use a good cleaning.
the dagger stuff.
You put great care in your work.
Do you think you can make it look nice? That looks so good. Thank you.
Yeah. What's I having Yanaka polish it? Actually, no. She got it from the one mission where she had it equipped.
Be thorough now. Thanks for taking care of this
There
for
we go.
me.
And that's all done. Sheer number of bond fragments. Plus 20 hit while units equipped with a smash weapon. Fire, Elfire, Bogan none. Known. Damage. Then we can make this into Fey A. I want to see what it is. Oh, it's only luck. The mana kit only gets luck. Disappointing. So S rank rings don't show up here, which makes sense. Because you can't upgrade S rank to anything else. Yet. Maybe. Going for like 100% every single variation of the rings. A complete waste of time, most likely. But we'll see if we can scratch that Neanderthal itch. See all the pieces fall in place. That's a lot of money that we don't have. Let's see. We need to get a bunch of items. You know what they need to figure out how to do? Make it so just like a little icon pops up like at the bottom right. So it doesn't pause and you have to click through a menu. Every single time you pick up a single item. Yeah, Jay.
So.
I am here for push-ups.
Very nice.
I'm here to do
What'll
all
it be? How
of the
hard do you want to
push-ups.
go? You've got this.
Now let's see if we can get all perfect.
Perfect.
I'm gonna guess no.
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Nice.
Fuck.
Great job. I'm so proud.
Absolutely devastating.
Let's do this again sometime.
What are you doing over here?
Well,
observing everyone. I mean, fine scenery of Somniel from here. Ah, yes, the well. Just toss her meal into there. Oh. Yanaka, you need to deposit that spirit dust. It's for the end game. You have new dialogue?
If I may.
You must put a halt to the Fell Dragon's vile ritual. Make ready. The Stenea Cathedral awaits. Oh, there it is. Now it's a more reasonable time. Should we try fishing?
Listen.
If you can, will you take me along for the next battle? Sitting around is kind of unsettling. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh!
I want to eat a fish. Yeah.
Got it.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I don't remember how this works.
Now!
Build it. Catch.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Car wall.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh, you can only do it limited times per visit. Okay.
Where were you thinking?
Yeet.
Now!
Yoink.
A stunning performance.
It's an
I'm
eel.
impressed.
Its slimy body makes it difficult to remove from the hook. It is popular for its savory flavor.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
He's a hyper one.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
What are you referring to? What did I do wrong? The fish got hooked, and that is all that matters. Go pick this up real quick. You still shed bond fragments? Sweet. Oh, lookout. There we are. You have something to say. Father, I hope you're alright. Understandable, have a day. That is a terrible description to describe this stream, also high. I think it fits. Because it's absolute fucking chaos. Is there any refining we could do? You have a decent amount of steel. Actually can upgrade stuff. Yeah. Liberation. And it's +1, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. It's not as much as, like, say, upgrading one of the other people's main weapons. Upgrading the iron daggers again. Would be a horrible idea. Okay, we actually can't upgrade anything. We have no...
I'll be here.
We have no iron. Alrighty then. You know, it's been a while since we've had a paralogue. Game, that was your cue to add a paralogue. Chapter 10, Destinea Cathedral. Should probably give them some items, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, you know what Armor Knights love? Speed. What do you think of Brodia's royal bloodline? It's alright. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Is probably the perfect way to put it. Can I get one that provides defense and then something else? Just one. Tybarn S it is. You can get Legion. I don't feel some type of way about Alcris. Oh no. I just realized that there's a crack on the arm of my chair. I'm gonna have to super glue that. I don't know when that happened. Probably because of how I sit. Kinda like tuck my arms in. Diamant gets his kind of blank compared to the rest of the heirs. He's your... Diamant's your cliche happy-go-lucky guy. He's like your very generic protagonist character.
Are you ready?
Alcrest is interesting.
Destinea Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Once you start this chapter, there's a series of battles before you can return to the Somniel. Guess I can get more healing staves. We don't use them too much, and we have a full backup heal. Thankfully, his retainers make up for it. You have currently meditating and kinda goofy. I think our party should be fine. I guess we'll have a save outside of this and then probably make a duplicate if we can. Anyway, series of battles. Should be easy. Chapter 10, The Fell Dragon Sombron. Final boss. Let's go.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
Yeah, the cathedral always gets hit harder than anywhere else, huh?
And Ivy's late.
We've been waiting here for ages. What if she never comes? Maybe things went bad at Brodia Castle and she didn't survive.
No way. Princess Ivy can handle herself.
Thanks, Rosado. You're sweet. Ugh, why is this happening anyway? Ever since Lord Sombron was released, Father's been acting weird. He used to be so kind to me, but since they came into the picture, it's like I hardly exist.
You mean the ones who showed up at Elugia Castle with Lord Sombron?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her around. Father probably only likes them because they brought him so many rings. I thought if I could get him some, he might praise me like he used to. Look how that turned out.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
It's not your fault. What happened at the Grand Crossing, that was all me. I don't have any clue what Father's up to. I don't know why he wants the rings or what this ritual's about. I'm totally in the dark.
Hortensia. Pardon me for interrupting.
Hey, Goldmary.
King Hyacinth has asked you to join him at the altar. And he wants you to have this.
Ominous.
An emblem ring?
Whoa, the king gave you another one, huh?
He said you should wear it and prepare yourself for battle.
That must mean the Divine Dragon is coming. Good. I'll get some answers about what happened at Brodia Castle. Let's go, you two!
Your favorite ring? An ominous ring?
We've arrived. Destinia Cathedral. Vale's directions really did help. Let's head inside, quickly.
Hold on a moment.
What is it, Marth?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence. He's waiting for us inside the cathedral. We're not ready to fight him. If the ritual has been completed, we should retreat. And even if it hasn't, I think we had best escape at the first sign of danger.
You mean leave King Morian behind?
I'm worried about all this. We shouldn't stay any longer than we have to. Whatever we do, we must avoid a direct encounter with the Fell Dragon.
It'll be all right. Princess Ivy said that Sombron can hardly move, remember? Plus, we have half of the emblem rings. Even if they had the rest, we'd be evenly matched.
It is true that with the allies we've gained, we are formidable. But I urge you, as our leader, do not fall prey to overconfidence.
Perhaps I am being too bold. Still, despite everything we're facing, I'm calm. I think it's because you're here, Marth.
Me?
With you and the other emblems supporting us, we're all feeling more courageous. I hope you'll always stay with us.
We are not going anywhere. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Thank you. Now, is everyone ready? It's time to put a stop to this ritual and bring King Morian home.
So, there she is.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral. We're so happy to
He's an
greet
archer?
you, loathsome divine dragon.
I wouldn't have put money on that.
Lies. Alas, your presence indicates that Ivy lost her battle. A predictable outcome, of course. You don't appear
Well, I guess
to
he
have
did shoot
taken
an
her
arrow
captive.
through,
I assume
his
her
chest.
body has been left for the birds.
You mean my sister is dead?
Where have you hidden King Morian?
All will be known in due time.
Tell us now!
Look, over there! There's someone beside the altar!
Can it be?
Tiamat, its father, he's alive!
Don't worry, Father. We're here to save you.
Something's wrong.
Is he corrupted?
He's been...
It appears you were a few moments too late. As you can see, the ritual has been carried out.
Hyacinth. You bastard! We have to leave at once. Call a retreat without delay. We can't! King Morian is beyond our aid.
What do you mean? You would have us leave our own father behind? I cannot! I will not abandon him here!
The only option is to fight Hyacinth. I won't flee after what he has done!
Diamant. Ulchrist.
Foolish, but I'm not a bit surprised.
Yeah, Corrupted, we would have seen that coming. I expected him to just die and let's turn to Corrupted.
Yes. We're trapped within.
Yeah.
This grand cathedral will serve
Him
as
talking
your
about
grave.
how he's not afraid
Thanks
to
to
die
your
is a death flag.
impetuousness, you brought the rings unto
One of the
my
most
very
surefire
hand.
ones, actually.
Hyacinth. You?
You're a monster. That's our father!
You're going to pay for this.
Here and now!
So be it, Hyacinth. Now we fight!
I mean, it's like we fight and then get pushed all the way back. There's our first guy. Hey, look at that. I think I recognize who that is. It's Sir Teacher Byleth. She has an energy drop. She's got and he has got a killer axe. Going to fall for the trap, right? King Morian sacrificed to resurrect the fell dragon, turned into one of the corrupted after death. Tomahawk. Oh yeah, he has Lyn. I guess he is a key of death. He just has the bow from Lyn. Like the stairs. Those are always nice to have. Those are always nice to fight through. I gotta say, these guys are the most annoying people here, I'd say. Oh my god, they're on a freaking magic artillery thing here. And I can't really send anybody over here. To be a corrupted, you have to die first. Then let me rephrase. I mean, him being dead would have been the most wholesome thing in the situation. The most wholesome thing to do is leave him dead. Yeah. Steel dagger. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Either way. Diamant. Going that way. Louis. Going that way. Okay, he's already got that. Let's see. That 11 sword would be bad if he kept that equipped. What do? Your bow's mail inflicts -20 of void on that foe during combat. Speed of 13. But he's good, honestly. I have like 60 of void. Good for him. Thinking about it. He's gonna make life very difficult. Gonna be a back foot fight until we can get rid of all of the uses of that. We want to get rid of Lapis. I'm thinking yes. Because Tiamat is better. Has better stats pretty much than her. He works better in this situation. Huh. That magic stat isn't too bad. Meditating does good work, I guess. See, I would like to give her a stronger lance. Do we have a stronger lance to give her? Oh, I got spear. Yeah. Stronger javelin. With even less accuracy. Let's see. I think I know what's going to happen if I go over here, attack this guy, and then back up. All these guys are going to move in. But I gotta see what happens. I got to. And we begin. Yeah, he's fine.
Father, it's me. It's your son.
Isn't there some way we can change him back? There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is gone. No.
We gotta rip his soul out of hell and shove it down the corrupted's body.
We have to end this.
It's right down the throat.
What are you saying, brother?
You think Father would want to live like this? As this abomination fighting for Hyacinth? We have to let him die as the proud nobleman he was. As the king of Brodia.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. We will free King Morian's soul and take down Hyacinth.
Beat Hyacinth and corrupted Morian. Danger. You can use magic artillery by placing the unit equipped with a tome and selecting fire. Powerful and has long range, ideal for taking a distance. Like Ballista, magic artillery has a limited number of uses, so plan carefully. AKA...
I'm listening.
We don't double. Bad. Kanto.
Let's go.
What is his range? Oh. His range isn't nearly as far as I thought. And I'll leave that on.
Understood.
Yeah, like he can fight them here for a while. He has 27 attack, though. That's quite a bit. But he has 27 attack, too. So it's an even fight.
Very well. Your steward's ready.
All right.
See, I'll engage here early.
Emblem, engage!
That way we get the ability to switch between our weapons to whichever one is best.
What's our move?
Yes!
I
am ready to serve.
I'll just do this. Provide healing. Very good. 1.
Whatever you need.
So he attacks with that first. I'm fine with you attacking that target. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Is he just gonna go down?
Defeated.
Wow.
After all. I must
That's how it goes, huh?
withdraw. I
Oh,
can't
he
let
doesn't
myself
actually die. That's annoying. Not much we can do about that, though. Sadly. Maybe I should just fall backwards a little bit. That's an attack range. They're all in that attack range. Gimmick of all the areas, they don't die, just permanently withdraw from the battlefield. Yeah, they gotta take their places in the they gotta take their places in like the different facilities.
Go ahead.
That 94 avoid should be fine.
Your orders, please.
Then I'll just move everybody else over here.
Here goes.
Lend me your strength.
I'm ready.
On the bright side, for attack range, his attack range, we could stay out of it. It's so confusing.
Allow me.
I'll protect you.
Whatever you say.
everybody.
As your steward.
Say the word.
Right there.
For you, anything.
Yeah, RNG can screw her over, but odds are in her favor. Oh, not with that thing, sadly.
Careless.
Alright, but with that, the rest of the flyers will rush in. They don't gain benefits from the terrain, which is good for us. That's broken effects. Garbage. Alright, one spear coming up.
I'm here. Not a worry.
Alright, from here, one Levin sword use should take him out. No, badly. Oh, that was worth a shot.
I had no choice but to win.
He can take the hit. He doesn't get doubled or anything.
Was that sufficient?
That is something.
Did you see that?
You can't be broken. High accuracy. Alright, so what we do is equip the Levin sword. And now we get the benefits of follow-up attacks.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
I'll help.
Alright. This should be good.
Whatever it takes.
And now we just swap the steel sword. Bam. Not enough still. Hit. I'm gonna have to use another engage. I didn't want to use engages for this. I'll just use it.
Stand.
Better to use it than to die.
Fate has brought us here.
You took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
Killer Axe get. Do we even have an axe user in this party? I don't think we do. We're lacking in balance. And no, the leaf bonus does not count. Interesting. You decide to do that instead of using the powerful thing. Maybe priority. You are a bastard, you thief. Where's his escape? Probably to the left or right.
Please stop!
Oh, you want the kill, so yeah. No other choice.
Simple enough.
Now then, Lanceman.
Let's go. My turn.
See if we can kill without, yep. Without getting hit back.
I'm here.
For the Divine Dragon.
If we lose the Draco Shield, it's fine, but I do not want to lose it. Don't know if I have a way to prevent that though. Oh yeah, she's here too. With the smashing steel blade, we'll just let her get close, but not initiate combat till ready. Nice. Not nice. Never mind. Nice again.
It's just like my fairy tales.
The steel dagger is so strong, I can't. Oh, she's probably gonna go this way, isn't she? So the move would be then to pull, keep going to the left.
I'll help. I can keep going.
Oh, the Reaper's actually worse.
Are you watching? Remember this.
We'll take the crit. His defense becomes like 16, I think. If we allow him to engage.
Emblem.
Yep.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, the right move would have just been to maybe have, or not have him move, have him just push left with the rest of the party. So that way we can cut off the thief here. Definitely a tough scenario. What does Warp Ragnarok get us? $30 damage, so 8 HP remaining.
My apologies.
You can't run with these units, so we're probably just gonna have to fight and hope luck is good.
I must insist now. Please die.
If I had known where to go before, Warp Ragnarok would have been good to take out the thief with, I'm guessing. Yep, it one-shots the thief. It isn't enough, sadly. We picked that up. We can't really use it. See if this is enough. I don't think it is. I think Alir dealt like 14 damage. Oh no, he only dealt 9. Not even fucking close. I think we're better off resetting from the beginning again, because we played it wrong. Oh. You also get Vantage, too.
I mustn't add to Hortensia's grief. I'm much too precious to her.
Oh, he only gets the inherited advantage. He doesn't get it right now. That would make it too easy. Alir really wants this run to continue. So then, let's try Warp Ragnarok. Very surprising how we survived, though. I'll take it. Give me that fucking... Give me those fucking items.
Please
Rise.
forgive me.
None of these kill, unfortunately. We do have a get out of jail free card, but I'd like to save it if I can.
Was that too much?
Punch him in the face. Can the 11th sword kill this guy? It can. Oh, no, it's a javelin. The other guy has 11th sword. Anyway, javelin.
This is what I trained for.
Advance. I didn't see what it did. It does a thing. 27. You have a healing target. Looks
I'm
like
ready.
the rest of the enemies are programmed to wait until we approach. Whoops, wrong button. No XP.
Yes.
What is your ability? It just announced it plus 3 damage to take 1 less. Oh, it's 3 damage. I thought it was plus 1 damage for whatever reason. I guess he isn't technically a flyer even though he's flying, right? Move 1 space and attack. So he did get that. Let's see if that provides any bonus effects. Use to move 1 space forward and or to furthest 2 spaces away and attack. Okay. So like if he's moving towards somebody, he can technically get 1 more attack range. Definitely see some benefits in that. Chip damage.
Our foes are strong.
I had to stop you.
Okay. Let's move our units to the left. They're waiting for us. Repeal.
All right.
You here, here, there, there. Can I swap those items? I don't like where they're placed. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay, she got magic and speed. That's nice. Alright, what do you have? Hellfire with Lewin and Freeze. Prevents foes from moving for 1 turn. Has a range of 1 to 6. Does it just lock them in place, or does it prevent them from attacking and stuff too? Divine Pulse. May turn a miss attack into a hit. Yeah, okay. It's about right. Trigger equal... Trigger. Percent equals 30. Chance increases with high luck. What? Anyway, RNG, baby. Instruct. Use to grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on the user's type. So resistance +5, so magic not great against them. Good for the armor knights. Additional XP modifier to unit and adjacent allies. Seems to me like we're gonna open the door, they're gonna charge us, and we're gonna be using this to help out. Oh! This is the first time that we have seen a unit that's locked to their space. She can't move out of that tile. Huh. Good stuff. That 21 attack, I should have looked at that. Speed 14. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Chain guard. Why take damage when you could just not? Bring it. Oh, they're waiting for us to enter range. Okay. I think that this might be the safest space right there. Actually, no, here. Wait. Armor. That's no good. Well, Yunaka. Let's see if you can dodge literally everything once again. Oh, these two can't even hit her. I'm gonna guess that other units in range, they'll attack whoever they think is best. They don't want to be too cocky. Because here they come. Does that just lock down movement? Or does it lock down evasion as well? I'm gonna guess just movement. Which, if it is only movement, great. Yes, strength. Yeah. Go for the optimal target. That 3% crit chance, though. Oh, hello. They had a few people, in the rafters. Let's see. Take care of you. Yeah.
I'll apologize
One shot.
later.
I could just finish that stray archer off. Don't gotta worry about you anymore. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a phone call.
My turn.
Dream well.
I'm here.
Did you see that?
My turn. I'm here.
I claim this victory.
Okay. That's taken care of. I got so exhausted from work and dealing with she has movement. I got so exhausted from work that I actually forgot it was my brother's birthday. Embarrassing, I know. That's not good. But yeah, I wished him a happy birthday. As you should. The thing that sucks is that her attack range is misleading. Considering it's also considering the range of freeze. Probably gonna have to roll back. I too have a brother born in December. I have a brother born in December. I have a brother born I have a brother born on January January 1st. My mother was also born in December, and then there's my dad in April.
Took my sister from me. I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, we're dead. Goodbye, Elvis.
I really am.
Yeah, so roll back.
Merciless.
Skippity skips. I think rolling back a single turn should be fine.
My turn.
Oh yeah, she did pick up Hellfire, didn't she?
I'll help.
Please forgive me.
No, and she doesn't kill, she can at least do a little bit more damage.
Was that too much?
had no choice but to win.
At her attack range. Can be broken, that guy. I wish I could rotate the map. Oh, okay, this works actually. Okay, so if I even... Okay, so... Danger, danger, danger. This space here is safe.
Is it go time?
Use the vulnerary. It's doubled. Resistance is enough to survive 2 hits.
For the Divine Dragon!
Lucky crit.
For the Divine Dragon.
I'm not sure what we can do here.
Emblem?
You took my sister!
Alright.
Don't think so!
Luckily she moved first, so we got the dodge on the first hit. Oh, pretty good. Everything you want. And you were the one I was most nervous about. But thankfully, Fran has decent speed. Beautiful. Alright. HP short, huh? We're just gonna have to risk the crits. That's what the resets are for, I guess.
My turn.
I don't know if we'll be able to get enough damage out of here. If the chain attack lands, we got it.
I'll help.
And Chloe also lands her attack. Obviously she did, so we're gonna roll it back. Roll back that attack. Good try. Let's see, can you do enough to just... We're getting bottlenecked again. That's the issue here. Alright, both of these land. Come on.
My turn.
Trash. Why can't we have good units?
I'll help.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm here.
I'm sorry.
That was the first time we landed that other attack. Seriously. Now let's see. Can quadruple hit land? Nope. That's a KO. That'll have to be done here. What exactly are the stats for those 4 attacks anyway? I don't get it. How much damage do you deal with? Okay. There's a chance here. There's a chance. It's RNG, baby.
You, Dragon! You're the one who killed my sister, aren't you?
No, Ivy is alive.
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
She'd be wandering.
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Anyway, quadruple hit.
I'll take it back.
And with a javelin boosted, all he has to do is land an 84% chance.
My turn.
He didn't land the 84% chance.
As far as I go,
Which unfortunately puts us in a spot where we're gonna have to probably roll it back even further. Now, this is funny. Are you actually laughing though? Puzzle. I'm trying to figure it out. It's how it be. Let's see. I mean, if we didn't miss all those attacks against her to break her through that first health bar, that would be great. What else are you supposed to do? because we have to heal after this. There's no way around that. Thankfully, because he's 2 spaces away, he'd be able to run as far back as possible to heal. First things first, let's move you here so we can get the follow-ups. Maybe I should have moved him here first. Opportunity wasted.
I got this.
I'm surprised at how little damage Ram takes. 8 and 13. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Celine would have been useful in this fight. There's not many characters who would be super useful here. Or just, bald. It's like we should be landing these. RNG just not chilling in our favor. Like here, that would miss, right?
It's just like...
None of this matters, right? Even while chilling back here, we would get the kill. Spear. We don't get the bonus momentum yet. Pretty sure this is what I did last time and it missed, right? Let's see if it hits this time.
My turn.
Yeah. Do the same moves and it has the RNG already locked in, so there's not much you could do. Yeah. These are all our best characters. You can't really swap anybody out to anybody else. Only other thing would maybe be Chloe for Jade or something. Someone with high defense. Or just high resistance, I guess, would also be good. Or broader for resistance, so I guess it would make sense to have that. We just use L Surge.
I'll help.
I claim this victory.
Guaranteed. We may have slightly skewed the RNG in our favor with the RNG bypass there. Got her.
I lost. Why do I always lose? Well, I won't let you kill me.
Yeah, your design is too fancy to go away in the first third of the game. I'll send it to the convoy. We can get it out in a minute. I will trap you here. About as good of a situation as I go for. Especially since you're not important.
Here I go!
Perfectly balanced. Magic, nice.
Your steward's ready.
Yeah, he has the hammer. Oh, I knew he survived. All that matters.
You picked me.
Get rid of this man on that healing tile. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Please forgive me.
I had to stop you.
I'm still quite capable.
My turn.
Hey, defense, finally. Bump it up to 21.
I'm listening.
Alright, you can take this kill.
I'm here.
Simple enough.
Alright, let's set up. Again.
Whatever you say.
Magic Proc. Let's see. Let's get Leaf, Delica, and Marth in the spots here. Roy's isn't as immediately powerful.
Understood.
Has no attack. Just that weird AoE thing. I'm curious. Okay. Simple. Veteran. Not breakable. Got a few corrupted soldiers backing him up. Fielding art. Provides an additional 5 defense. I am curious if we can make use of that, though. The turret. Alright, let's get the bustin'.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyacinth will be able to fire arrows from a great distance.
Oh.
Let us proceed with caution.
Doesn't look like anything special. Let's see, Hyacinth. The cunning king of Lucia worships the fell dragon and schemes for the advancement of his country. He has Alacrity. If unit initiates combat with a speed advantage of 7 or more, units follow up, if possible, occurs before the foe can counterattack. He has 16 speed. Okay. Creates 4 illusory doubles that can make chain attacks with the unit. Oh. That's weird. Astrostorm. 5 bow attacks at 20% damage. Up to range 10. Key Adept breaks a target. You got a range of 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's his fucking attack range. That's insane. Wait a goddamn second. The purple is his attack range. Including his movement. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, that thing doesn't provide nearly enough stunts. I wonder. The 20% damage bit. Does that mean if I just stick him in the front, he takes no damage? Although I guess it depends. Does call doubles count for the Astrostorm? Interesting. Let's see what happens. All right. I can deal with this. Got 5 movement. Ah, yes. Oz. Gets 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's literally his range. With his 10 speed and 19 defense, that's a tough nut to crack. I should have put her here. So what is your thing here? When ally within 2 spaces of the pact grants strength for a turn. Okay, so let's move you here then. Rosemorian here is annoying to deal with. Oh, I'm sure he is. Got a lot of defense. So I gotta pick away at his HP in other ways. Skill effects. I can't even look at what those do. Oh, can I? There we go. Adjacent allies deal... Oh, those are stuff that's currently on him. Got it. That was painful.
This is our last sparring match, isn't it, Father? When I was a boy, you taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. And you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles. That day has come, and you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle.
Good conversation.
Was I a good son? I should have asked you that sooner. You instilled in me pride and strength. But most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant.
Yeah, I should have moved him there first. Knowing the step. I just realized I should have had
Let it be by my hand.
Should have had our thief counterattack. That would have been the better choice here. So we could double stack it. So if we reverse time, we'll go back to there.
If some part of you is still in there, just thank you for everything. I love you. I always will. I'll help. I'll apologize later.
Oh, we could fire literally anything. Fire the L Surge. It does way too much damage. Boop. Wait a damn second. He can kill. I don't know how. You got HP back, so Chain Guard. Take out the big guy.
I'm here.
Nice.
Strong of body, strong of heart.
A little bit of him still in there. Then we have the issue of Yunaka being super weak right now. It's we can take that guy out. If I didn't set a leer against him. That was one of my ideas, but I decided against it. I wanted to save the engage. Engage is too valuable.
You were a good fight.
And we actually have this perfectly set up because... Lock. Also, what's your physical attack? 14. Annoying, but alright.
My turn.
This might have been a blessing in disguise.
Stay back!
Locked. Oh, he's moving.
Tell me, how do you feel about the new Brodian king? Once Lord Sombron drank his blood, we had no need of him, but we corrupted him for you.
Oh, so he did it just for the hell of it.
Am I not generous? You can show your gratitude by dying. For Lord Sombron.
At least it doesn't crit. Fucking mages.
Is that sufficient?
Always kinda not good here, huh? That's unfortunate.
I'll help.
I claim this victory.
Must keep going. Let's go.
I'll manage.
I don't think
Lend
this
me your
helps anything,
strength.
but... Wait a minute. You can only use it once per engage, I think. He doesn't have his unlimited attack range anymore. Okay, this is a lot more feasible then. This killer bow is going to be a pain in the ass, though, for sure, but at least if we can get up close and personal, we can give him quite a few good smacks. The Axeman gonna go. There's this close.
There are so many of him. How is this possible? He used the emblem to create doubles. Careful. We do not know what they're capable of.
Well. Roy?
Is it my turn?
You're good for something.
My muscles are yours!
It's probably deliberate.
I will win!
Considering, Tiamat would normally be using this. Although I guess you can't really use it very well here. Because, the exact moment he moves, he'll kill whoever it is that's here. He has a lot of HP too, that's not fun. I'm very likely gonna have to roll that back because we're almost certainly dead.
My apologies.
Another kill for me.
I won't flinch. You put up a good fight.
Now it just back you up so you don't get shot.
Please forgive me.
Cool. Pretty good level up. And I think using Engage is a good idea here.
Here goes.
Oh, I just realized I pinned him in the fire. It actually turned out pretty good. And the issue is healing him. But we don't have to use our...
Emblem engage!
We don't have to use our Great Sacrifice yet. Let's just heal in a big AoE. And see if we live. Or if we reset. Not the best. Speed is good though. Usually double with a Manikati.
I cannot accept
I had no choice but to win.
Speed of 16. I think this is what I need to do here. I need to obstruct him so he doesn't hit him with the Manikati, which would be bad, but the Killer Bell may also be quite bad. Let's see. Oh. The Roy buffs. I thought the flames were supposed to deal 10 per turn. What the fuck happened? Yeah, we gotta do this first. Let's see, RNG, baby. Don't get crit. Nice. Now I will have her engage. And pierce right through him.
One strike will decide it all. On guard!
Although, we have to kill him this turn. Which, not that big of a deal, right? Easy. Let's see, for you, let's go over here. Let's poke him with a lance. Very good. Poke him with another lance. It's RNG. We don't want to move Diamant in immediately. That wouldn't be a good idea. What? He doesn't count as corrupted? What a load of crap.
It's tea time!
Oh!
Was that
Crit matter.
sufficient?
Now here's how I win. By killing the duplicate so I can hit him from two sides.
I'll apologize later.
I'm ready. Emblem, engage!
It's not a lot, but it's something.
My prayers are with you.
And then,
May I call on you?
warp Kaboom. Because he can't counter it.
Not about to stop. Take this!
Great sacrifice for good measure.
By any means necessary.
Now, adios, boy.
Whatever it takes. This is it!
I cannot accept
This. Please, no more, no more!
What, did he get snapped out of whatever thing he was in? Louis, the MVP. But there's a second battle after this, right? It ain't over yet.
We've won, Hyacinth. It's over.
Get away! Do not come near me!
And now, I avenge my father.
Nope.
That spell! It's you!
The one who killed my mother.
The sassy lost child.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was finished there.
I'm not being merciful, merely pragmatic. The ritual was a success. The fell dragon will be here in a moment.
He can move once again? That means the sacrifice worked.
Here he comes.
Hello.
Lord Sombron!
It seems my powers have returned because of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
And yet, I still hunger for more.
Please, my lord, devour these fools.
Alas, I have a different meal in mind.
Huh?
Only sovereign blood will quell my hunger. You understand. I want your blood. And I will take it.
No.
Hey, that's convenient. You'd probably be screwed if you swallowed the ring as well.
King Hyacinth!
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
Now that was entertaining.
What? Did you see his face? The shock?
The betrayal?
Stop laughing! What's wrong with you?
Is that
Vale?
Vale?
You irritating girl.
Oh, with red eyes.
You had to go and ruin my fun. This is why I detest humans.
No, it can't be. But that's the bandage I used to dress her wound.
I should introduce myself. I am Sombron's daughter, the Fell Princess.
Ah, I see.
You may call me Vale. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vale. What do you mean, the Fell Princess? How could you deceive us like this?
Deceive you? We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter, Vale. Take the rings.
I'm gonna guess 2 personalities.
As you wish, Father.
With separate memories. Seen it before.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Divine Dragon and their merry band. Fancy running into you here.
It's you again. I know you. You're the wretch who stormed Firenade Castle.
Wretch? Not much of a greeting, that. But I guess the fault is mine for not properly introducing myself.
Part of the music just
You have my apologies for
literally
my
killing
man's
itself.
actions in Firenade. I take responsibility for what he's done. Take comfort in the fact I killed him myself.
What?
As for who I am, my name is Zephia. I am a mage dragon of great power, and Lord Sombron's humble servant in all things. As for my companions here, they are like family to me.
Who's the ordinary
Together
looking
we are
dude?
known as the Four Hounds.
You tell yourself that. She's a dragon and the rest of us are humans. Family, she calls us. The name's Gris, and I'm not the prisoner-taking type.
Call me Marnie. I heard we'd be meeting some royalty today, but you look like a bunch of losers to me.
I'm Mavier.
The pleasure is all mine. Lady Vale has told us much about you.
He is a relatively normal
I don't
guy.
care what you call yourselves. You're in our way. Now stand aside! Come on, we can fight our way past them. Everyone, engage with emblems! Huh? The rings.
Something the matter? The Draconic Time Crystal. Of course you had it with you all along. Sorry, but I just had to take it back again. I grabbed it during your little chat with Zephyia. Amazing you didn't notice. You must not be very bright.
Hold on. You used it?
Yes. Now all your rings are here, right where they belong.
Give them back!
6, eh? I have to admit I'm impressed. Father, the emblem rings.
Well done. Now the rings are in my possession. Good. Now to purge them of any trace of divine dragon power. To begin, the Ring of the Hero King.
Marth!
Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Marth? Marth, speak to me, please!
It's no use. My father's spell power is now coursing through the emblem ring. He's no longer the sweet little Marth you knew.
No, please.
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War.
Sigurd!
Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Celica! Micaiah! Stop it! Just stop!
Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Rise up, Emblem of Binding.
Leave. Roy! I can't do this without you!
Say goodbye to your beloved emblems. Now they belong to us. Oh, how I wanted these two. Marth and Sigurd.
Dutch angle is
After
going so
killing
hard it's
Romero,
trying to do a barrel
I
roll.
was forced to leave them back there with you.
Do you have any idea how irritating that was for me?
Vale!
We must retreat, Divine One.
Oh, so now you want to turn tail and run? We have all your rings and you have nothing. Abandon hope. You will all die.
Give them back! Give them back to me!
I'll just save it right there. Slot 2. We're gonna fight all the 6 emblems. Oh, nope, we're all just running away. How? They just let us walk out the back door, or the front door?
You have nowhere to run. And no rings to protect you. At last, I can unleash the full force of my hatred. You and all your allies will be killed. By your beloved friends, the Emblems.
We have to fight. We have to rescue Marth and the others.
No, Divine One. Vale has the time crystal and the rings. We're not going to win this one.
So do I not have the ability to
I don't have
reverse
to tell
time
you
this
how
time?
powerful the emblems are.
It's gotta run.
But we can at least survive this thing.
Escape there.
If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Vale.
I can still provide some basic stat boosting rings. Hell yeah. Why would they need to take these? That Jean? Yeah. Ah, Sophia. Classic. I don't know why I haven't noticed. I just realized Chloe's speed. Although it could be speed with the weapon. Base value 15, weapon weight minus 10. There, that's what it is. Alright, let's look at what we got. We got water. Got corrupted. I'm just using Roy. Think below, Grant's level. Corrupted Worm. Level 23. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Let's take a peek. Minions of the fell dragon who aim to bring the world to ruin. Their dark breath destroys all. Giant dragon raised by the fell dragon, armed with tough scales and armed with powerful breath. Vale, Fell Child, inheritor of the blood of the fell dragon, excels in fell skills and powerful dark magic. Daughter of the fell dragon, she's a brutal foe who sees with oppressive malice. Obscurite, fell dragon only, really mighty dark magic. And Misericord, an enchanted throwing knife that inflicts magic damage and poisons hit foes. Spell Protection. Alright. Veteran, yep. Dark Spirit. -1 to the engage meters of foes within 2 spaces at the start of the turn. So she drains them of their power. Anyway, we're not gonna be succeeding against some of these guys super easily. And they definitely set this up to be just like, take one out, move on, take out another one, move on. I'd like to get that tomahawk, though. Yeah, Pakaya's all the way back there. We're not getting her back. What is this? Freeze and Physic, not Psychic. Yeah, if any of them get caught by these guys, it's essentially dead. Not affected by defense or resistance. Meaning none of our units would survive. Alright then.
Whatever you need.
Let's go.
11th sword is stronger. What the fuck?
I am ready to serve.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Is he just gonna warp Ragnarok? Is that what he's gonna do? He has Dark Warp. Use to warp 5 spaces and make a powerful magical attack. I don't know how powerful that is. Yeah, okay, good. We lost a time crystal, and they did actually
I'll protect you.
take it away from us. I expected them to not do that.
Say the word.
Get broke.
Your orders, please.
I think he should be fine. The warp I don't think is going to be stupidly strong. Might be. But I don't think it should be.
What's our move?
Your steward's ready.
All right.
Why? Just die already.
My turn. I serve the Divine Dragon.
Alright. Good call. The holdout.
I'm here.
Zap.
You don't disappoint. There's a ring. Now's our chance.
I think not.
Oh.
Veil.
I so enjoy your flailing.
So it doesn't even matter if we kill them. She just steals them.
Very well.
Mean. I like it. I got 23. We live. All right. Okay, that's new.
I really am.
Divine speed. Forgot about that. Alright, reset. I don't care what you have to say. Reset from the beginning. We'll see what you have to say in a minute. Faster. Let's see, so let's do swap spaces. That should put us in a better position. Yeah. Alright, let's just save that position real quick, and bam.
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
Understood.
Yes.
Yes.
My turn.
I'm so pathetic. There's a ring.
I think.
Damn time crystal shenanigans.
Whatever you say.
Here goes. As your steward.
Good use of obstruct right there. We even got a level up out of it. Defense. Okay. Defense is a stat we like. At the very least.
For you, anything.
I'm listening.
You're fine, Louis.
Go, my corrupted soldiers. Kill their every last shred of hope.
Wow. They aren't moving forward, but this guy is. Someone is moving forward at least. So, low HP and defense, basically there to kinda spook you. Oh, he doesn't have the, trying to think while I play. Not working out very well right now.
Handle with care.
Okay.
I'll help.
Ow.
Dream well.
And now, what I wanted to do review here. Lower his HP by a lot. Have you finish it? He has Vantage, doesn't he? Alright, are we gonna have to pray to the random number gods? We're gonna have to pray to the random number gods. Don't crit, please. Alright, we win.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Another. Dead. Go over here, finish off this annoyance of an enemy.
I'm sorry.
And hopefully our archer. I was gonna say, I was gonna finish my sentence with one-shot this, but unfortunately not.
I had no choice but to win.
Seems like they are programmed to move much farther forward, huh? The dragons will eventually come. Those guys are the problem. We'll warp. Love it. What's your movement? 9? What the fuck? You know, never mind, that makes sense. It's fucking Sigurd. Gonna catch up, so yeah. Should just move backwards. Unfortunately, now I don't. I can't. I have to probably reset. Characters are gonna die if I don't.
Our foes are strong.
Yep. Reset. Oh, never mind. She got
I
it.
claim this victory.
You somehow survived. A miracle. Holy shit.
I am worn down.
No idea how it happened. We take it though.
We'll get through this.
Accidental
Your orders,
stroke
please.
of genius, actually. What do you have? It's got the hammer. Damn it. His speed is 4, so... Take him out.
I'll apologize later.
Something good. Not good. You don't have anything scary, right? Oh, we're good. Ideally, maybe he would use the... Oh, that can strike close or at range. If the avoid maybe can put it in my favor. Retaliation. Them follow-up attacks, though. Dodge it. Dodge it. There you go.
You're dead.
Cool, nice crit. Trying for the stop, huh? He has a lot of defense and resistance.
Very well.
It should restrict his movement. The other sword guy.
My apologies.
Sweet. Defense, come on. The fucking hero. Takes no damage from this guy anymore. Absolute fucking legend. Did 13 damage. Like, we'll kill him, though. This guy, though, is scary because I don't know what he can do. High physical attack. Just run and Marth. Now, let's move you here and see how badly we get hurt. 23 points of damage. I mean, you can take 23 points of damage. It helps us live in the long run. That is that guy's attack range. Is now noted. By movement. Oh, he's got the hand axe. Has to be considered as well. And he's an armor knight, right? Let's see, how much does Armor Slayer do? What? I mean, I get that you ignore breaks from weapon advantage, but you should be effective against the Armor Slayer. Deals 5 damage. Oh, is his defense just so fucking high? His defense is just so fucking high.
Nothing short of victory.
It mattered. It actually did. Let's go. Unfortunately, she can't get into range, so I'll just have you kaboom this guy.
Please forgive me.
We should be able to take care of him. Alright.
For the Divine Dragon!
Crit did not matter.
For the Divine Dragon. I won't miss!
Crit mattered.
No
We're getting a
choice
lot of
but to
crits.
win.
Feels like the game's throwing us a bone. Anyway, the only unit you should be able to attack is her, because she will dodge all of your attacks. That is how game work. Let's see, with your physical attack of 30 and her defense of 9, she'll take 23 points of damage. That is an acceptable amount because She lives. That's all that matters.
All right.
I don't think putting him here is a good idea.
What's our move?
Move out of the woods. Come on, Tomahawk Man. Oh, the warp Ragnarok. Oh. Thought he'd be out of range.
I'll apologize later.
I'm still quite capable.
I can keep going.
There's 19 points, damn it. He's not unbreakable, right? Yeah. What I can really do here? Fucking Sigurd range. Got a speed of 13.
I'm getting hungry.
So you're a 2 range guy? You're a 2 range guy. Like, oh no. First speed can go to a decent number at least. Can only go after her. And I missed 3 houses and telling you which enemy it was going to attack. It made the mental gymnastics a lot less annoying. What is with that low hit chance? We take those. He just there as a side objective? Alright, in the bushes. It doesn't kill. I think I have to move in and actually kill him. Okay, I missed that. I missed the hand axe. Reset. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, I will say though, on the bright side, at least now we know that this guy is not even close to a threat. We're mainly gonna play this out the same way, but yeah. Just try again. But putting Obstruct right here, I think that is the ideal way to do it, because it means they have to traverse through a couple forests, and for horse units, they might not even be able to. They might waste a move.
Whatever you need.
And if we're lucky, we'll get crits, but can't count on those. Sadly.
Let's go.
Understood.
I also what I should have done instead was keep him back. I shouldn't have moved him all the way in.
My turn.
I should have moved somebody else for the Warp Ragnarok bait.
There's a ring. Here goes.
Your steward's ready.
For you, anything.
I am ready to serve.
Say the word.
And Warp Ragnarok. There it is. He's taking big hits, but it's fine. Damn it.
Go, my corrupted soldiers.
He got hit by Thing. Not in a bush, too, which is, bad. You can be broken, right? I don't know if she can be broken. Well, it doesn't fucking matter because it missed.
I must play my part.
Hit it. There we go.
I had no choice but to win.
Was that too much?
Just don't get hit. That easy.
I'm here.
What did I just say?
Did you see that?
Sleep now! I had to stop you.
Rider's Bane. Dodge it. Nope. Reset. All right. I honestly don't know any better placement. was just RNG that caused us to lose.
Go ahead.
Gotta love when that happens. Okay, let's mark you so we can do the Warp Ragnarok date.
All right. I am the Divine Dragon!
Dream well.
Your orders, please.
Yes.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready.
Very well.
What's our move?
I'm listening.
Alright, pick your target. Diamant. Alright. We got RNG'd again. She got the slow. Speed 11. We just need to make sure our riders are out of range. Hit it. Nice. Oh, has thunder? I don't remember having thunder. Okay, we're just gonna have to take the actual good chance to hit, huh? Oh, he got stalled as well. Okay, that's annoying. And so did he. So he used it 3 times and landed all 3? Oh, staff range +3 and area of effect +1. So he used it once. And if you have units that are close, they each have a chance to be afflicted by it. Overly brutal.
For the Divine Dragon.
Actually. There we go. Combat animation's off. It's not worth our time. Oh yeah, we're also dead because of his Rider's Bane. Nothing we can do about that. Let's see, if I'm lucky, I might be able to actually prevent him from hitting him. Have to play it like just right.
Not a worry.
Broken. He dodged that. Nice. She gets doubled, so she dies, and we reset. Oh, it's 12:41. I guess we have to save and call it a night because I cannot do this all evening. It's going to take us a very long time to get through this whole thing. It's a shame. Is what it is, though. Steal spare vulneraries and then resave. I could also utilize these strength and defense tonics. That might be useful. Don't know who we'd use it on, though. Got freeze, but I don't want to waste it. I'll grab mend. And take Jean's heal, which has full uses. Let's see. I think I'll give her the strength tonic. If she finds a moment to use it, that would be useful, since she's able to dodge pretty much everybody and get 1 or 2 hits in. Let's see. Now, the problem with the Killer Lance, he doesn't have the speed for it. So it just becomes an RNG fest, so it's not worth it to use it. It'd be very nice, but not good here. I think I'll give him the Rider's Bane. He can get around. Let's replace the basic Iron Lance. Like, why did I even have the Iron Lance? Oh, speed reasons. That's why. We haven't had a problem with poison, so let's store that. We can take it out later if we get to the point where it becomes relevant. His speed is so low, he doesn't need an Iron Lance. Let's just store that in the inventory. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give him the Killer Lance. Slim Lance, 16, 14. Okay. There's a decent enough difference where I can leave it. Store this 2 useful in our area and grab one that has 3 uses off of somebody else. Literally no reason to use the iron swords. Let's store that. Well, other than hit chance, but if we're getting into a point where we have to rely on a low chance to hit, that's bad. We don't want that. What is L Surge? Okay. What's your base speed? Her base speed is 11. Okay, let's manage. Store that. Let clan take it. 13 speed. Okay. I was expecting it might be enough to... I was thinking it might be enough to double some enemies, but no, unfortunately not. Probably good for counter, for landing a counter attack though. Yeah, other than throwing more vulneraries on people, I don't know what else to do. Even then, like, if you think about it, using them is not very good, because you're wasting your turn when you could be attacking. There aren't really a ton of mages, so I have to worry about pure water. At least none where I can properly handle it. Let's see. Oh, wait, never mind. There might be something I could do. I could give his Warp Ragnarok target. I could give him only one target. Whoever has the highest resistance. You. Now I think about it. Armored Knights are actually good in this game because they have as much unit as everybody else instead of 3. I know that's a common annoyance in a lot of the other games. But, yeah, she has 16 resistance. She's not needed to beat this enemy. So we can move her... Actually, no. Like, the issue is this guy's range as well. We'd have to move her right in front. Might be possible if we let her get the final kill. But we want her to have the super resistance thing. So that way it nullifies as much of the damage as possible. Actually, even then, it's not that great of an idea. Because, an interesting puzzle to solve where we need a little bit of luck as well, is basically what it is. Here, I'll give her this with hopes that I remember it next time. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. We will get back to this whenever. Till then, have a good night.